We do have a lot of players, important players out this week. I really wish Bryce Young didn't get injured. He was having such a good season. Alright, Seahawks, we have a sneaky good team. Does Kenneth Walker really have 94 speed? Huh. See if they have anyone in the secondary we can. Dude, they have a pretty fast backfield. Holy hell. I'm trying to figure out if I want a new offense. But that'll be next year. When I go through the offenses and see which one I want. We do have the only X factor in the game. Don't know how we managed to get that, but...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Tar Heel state of North Carolina, where the spirit of the late Sam Mills lives on with the pounding of the drum as we're ready for football at Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte. Coming up, two teams ready to square up. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Carolina Panthers. On the visitor's sideline is Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald. His team making the long flight. Always difficult to play the 1 o'clock Eastern game when a West Coast team feels like it's 10 a.m. on their body clock. On the other sideline, it is the head coach for Carolina. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column in front of these home fans. The final 2 weeks of the regular season are upon us, and off we go on EA Sports. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Seahawks come out, and they are led by a new quarterback, Sam Darnold. From USC, he's bounced around for his first 7 seasons. This is 5th different franchise as he starts year 8 in the NFL. And Greg, it's year 1 with the Seahawks.
They find themselves coming off a win last week that came right down to the end. And the best teams in the NFL, Mike, they can win close games and they can win different style games. You're not going to blow people out consistently in the NFL. The league is just too good and has too much parity. But the teams that are the best in one-score games, they're often the ones finding themselves in the best position come playoff time.
He'll step up and run. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs. First down, Seattle. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. First carry now for Kenneth Walker. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. From the 46-yard line, a 2nd down and 6. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. That's complete. It's Jackson Smith-Njigba.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
3rd and short yardage, and here's Darnold. 11 yards for number 11. And a first down. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Darnold now to throw. There's Fant open right side. And he'll be run out of bounds. That's a good game on 1st down. They pick up 7 yards.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Here's a 2nd and 3 from the 33. Here's Darnold again. He'll step up and run this. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now Walker. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Quickly, he gets it out to his right. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
When a defense has speed to the ball like this group does, it makes these wide receiver screens really challenging because all those fast linebackers and defensive backs that are chasing the ball carrier, the offensive line are the ones responsible for them, and sometimes that's just a speed mismatch, and they can't get out in front.
And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the 1st down marker. Myers' kick is good. And the Seahawks are out to an early 3-0 lead.
A lot of times as an offensive player, you come off the field, you're not thrilled to end a drive like this with a field goal. But I think in this case, you can label it a success. You were able to operate your offense. You were able to quiet this crowd just a little bit and come away with an early lead.
He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Panthers now ready to get to work on offense for the first time. And they're led out by their quarterback from the University of Cincinnati, Desmond Ridder.
So you take a look at last week's game, Mike, and you certainly wouldn't say that he played poorly. I mean, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. That's a clean slate. But when you talk to his coaches, they said they haven't seen him this motivated to bounce back after a loss in his entire career. So he's had a great week of practice. He's really challenging the guys around him to elevate their standard. And if it's any indication of how today is going to go, I think we're in for a treat.
From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. Here's Etienne. And he slips through an opening. Winds up getting about 8. That is past the 40-yard line. From the 43, here's 2nd and 2. Out of the gun, it's Ridder. There's a short one caught by Sanders. And it'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a 1st down.
And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down. On 2nd down, Ridder. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete.
And this is where the timing of these passing games, you see guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage, but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth.
Yeah, it's 63 again.
Be where the quarterback expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just a little bit more for the quarterback. And in this case, it's a perfect example. He's open, he tries to lead his guy, just puts a little too much in front.
That's a nice job of making things more manageable for this offense as he takes it back beyond the 25-yard line. Well, Seahawks offense and Kenneth Walker ready to take over once more. And he's been a workhorse in the backfield this season, right there amongst the league leaders in rushing late in the campaign. Throwing on 1st and 10 is Darnold. And he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. That's going to go down as a sack and a loss of a couple. Here's a 2nd and 12. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. That is brought in. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll send a tight end in motion. Straight ahead, it's Walker. It'll be a short pickup down to the 31. Michael Jackson in
I just
for the
realized we
stop.
didn't do the storyline.
2nd down, 8 yards to go.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. And that will be incomplete. They could not hook up on what will be the final play of this first quarter. Seahawks football beginning this second quarter as they begin with 3rd and 8. Now Darnold. That is incomplete, but there is a flag down. Big call here. It was 3rd down. So they send out Jason Myers for this field goal. This a 48-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Seahawks, on the strength of 2 field goals, take a 6-0 lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
Here's Smith to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Panthers offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. They're still in search for their first points in this one, but only trailing 6-0. And this drive will begin with a 1st down. And that's going to wind up incomplete.
Dropping a catchable ball is one of the worst feelings. It feels like the entire stadium is laughing at you, and all I know is firsthand, you just want to get another opportunity to put that one behind you. So these screenplays, they always seem so commonplace. They seem a little bit routine, right, Mike? But really, for them to work, there's a huge, significant timing element to it where the offensive line, the back, you can't be downfield too early, but you can't go too late. There's so many reps and reps that allow certain teams to be really good at the screen game and allow certain teams to just never really get their screen game off the ground.
And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
Formation for Carolina.
And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. The Seahawks offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. Woo. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line. Give him 14 on that play. One play, 1 first down. Once again, it's Walker. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
at the 34-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Darnold. To the left side and pulled in. Valdez-Scantling. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line.
Man, what a big-time play here by the corner. It feels like he knew that play was coming before the ball was even snapped. You can see he sticks his foot in the ground and bursts. He ends that play before it even has a chance to get started.
Short one there to his tight
Somehow
end.
he slides so far.
That's his third catch
That's
of this first.
crazy.
Half and good enough for a first down.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Darnold. Huff brings it in left side. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down. Shotgun run now with Walker. He's able to tiptoe around one tackler, but not the second. He's taken down right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
Second and 10.
Second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes third down.
Horn on the tackle. 5 yards on the play. And it's third down.
Darnold to throw. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. So they send out Jason Myers for this field goal. This will be a 38-yard attempt. 3 for 3 in the game, as this one is also good. And the Seahawks will open up a 9-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here comes Blackshear. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The Panthers offense ready to get back at it. So far, not much has gone right. They've had it twice, punted twice. Looking to sustain something here on drive number 3. The carry here for ETN. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up third and 1.
Okay, ready?
Third and a yard.
Come on, set. Yellow, 43. Ready.
They'll run. It's ETN. It's a pickup of 13 yards. It's a Carolina first down.
And that's a heck of a run there on 3rd and 1. So often these backs, they're just thinking, all right, just get 1 yard, pick up the first down. But not this guy. He's thinking, I know where the marker is, but I'm going to pick up as many yards after that as I can. That's exactly what he does. Fresh set of downs.
That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down.
They do a really nice job of picking up the pressure, and that's what allows him to have the time to go through his entire progression. He sees his check down wide open, gets the ball into his hands, and he does the rest. As this offense continues to put anything together and score some points, they need to just take a step back. Then you say, okay, we've struggled here in the first half putting points on the scoreboard. Don't worry about chasing points. Let's chase first downs. Let's chase completions. Just start building something small. And oftentimes sometimes when you take that approach, it snowballs, and next thing you know, you find your groove.
A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 8.
2 minutes to go here till halftime. Back with more from Charlotte after this. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down.
Ready, ready. Yellow, 22, black shot. Hut, hut.
From the shotgun, it's
Oh,
Ritter.
I thought
And that
linebacker
is
would go with
incomplete.
the tight end.
Well, we sit up here.
Damn. Sure, through to the running back.
The time, and we try to break down why certain plays work or don't work. Well, this one's not real tricky. I mean, he just simply needs to catch the ball. I mean, that close to the first down chain, if he just catches that ball and turns upfield, they extend this drive. He's got to come over to the sideline, take a deep breath, tell his guys, hey, man, that's on me. And he's got to go out and make that next play because his team's going to need him to play better as the rest of this game continues.
Steel, black. White, white. Black ultra. Red, yellow. Ready.
4th down, here's Ritter. That's taken
Ball's
in,
moved, but we have
and he's going to have a Panthers 1st down. They wind up with a gain of 11 on 4th down.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
Ready, ready.
From the gun, it's Ritter. He's got his tight end, Sanders. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
That's good for a Panthers
Down.
1st down.
45.
1st and
White.
10 at the 17-yard line.
Here's Ritter. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Here's Ritter to throw. That's to the rookie out of Arizona, Ted McMillan. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down.
Slide through. Here we cut, cut.
Now Ritter. That
Oh,
one
come
too
on.
far out in front. It is incomplete.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable.
And he'll take it on in. Xavier Legette, touchdown, Panthers. That's his 8th touchdown of the season.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. Now let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the 1st half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Seahawks 9, Panthers 7. Sam Martin.
7 seconds, all that remains, till halftime. And the kick is away. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
And they'll elect out to run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room. Halftime coming up, and we'll take you down to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Hope you're all having a very happy holiday season as we run through these final few games of the calendar year 2025. Here are the highlights. Our tour of the league starts now. It starts in Cincinnati, the Bengals at home to take on the Arizona Cardinals. And this is Kyler Murray. A 4-yard touchdown pass in the box score. The Cardinals come away with a victory. They win by 6. From there, Kansas City, here we come. Let's check in on the Chiefs as they host the Denver Broncos. And it's Isaiah Pacheco. This'll wind up a touchdown. One more to tell you about real quick. It's up in Minneapolis. It's the Vikings taking on the Detroit Lions. And this is the veteran, Aaron Jones. He only needs a little bit of breathing room, and he knows what to do with it. The Vikings get it done within the division as they come away with the victory. With that, we'll show you the playoff picture in the NFC. Still lots to be decided as we speed towards a conclusion next week. In the game you're watching, both teams making a strong case in this one, a 2-point differential at the break, as we send you back out for the second half kickoff.
Scott, thank you. This is still anyone's game here. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand as the second half is about to get underway. Here's Smith to return it. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. On the ground, here's Etienne. The defense stringing him out. No gain, back to the original line of scrimmage. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 32-yard line.
To throw is Ritter. And that's going to be intercepted by Tariq Woolen. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the goal line. Nearly a pick six, but he does set up the offense with 1st and goal.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
No gain on the
A lot of defense's strategy of defending the zone read, Mike, is we want that quarterback to pull the ball. It's one of their few chances throughout the course of the game where they can get their hits on him, and in this case, they're able to hold them to no gain.
That one, take it in. Cooper, Cup, touchdown Seahawks. His 6th touchdown now for the season. Myers, good on the extra point. And the Seahawks will make it a 2-score game as they are now up 9. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Panthers offense and running back Trevor Etienne set for their next possession. And as the season winds to a close, we show you some of the rookies in contention to be recognized as Offensive Rookie of the Year at NFL Honors during Super Bowl week.
brings up 2nd down.
On 2nd down, it's Ritter. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Kobe Bryant. And
They say Kobe Bryant. I love it. I didn't think I would throw it high. I thought I would throw it low. Oh, Sanders didn't even go for it.
And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. The run up the middle, it's Walker. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
connecting with the tight end. That's Fan. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. They need to get to the 22, but now face 3rd down. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. That's over the middle and take it in. He's got it. 11 yards on the pass there. 1st down, Seattle.
11 on the play. 1st down, Seattle.
Throwing, Darnold. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Darnold to throw again. That's caught. It's Kenneth Walker. They'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for 1st down. 1st and goal. Here's Darnold again. He'll get this complete to Walker. And they'll get this down to the 3, but no further. It'll be 2nd and goal.
A gain of 3.
So anytime you decide to blitz, the hope is that the secondary can hold up long enough to allow the extra pressure guys to get to the quarterback. But when you don't get to the quarterback and he's able to get the ball on time and in rhythm, there are holes in the back end, and they're able to pick up the 1st down.
Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's 3rd and goal. That one is caught in the back of
Oh, it won't let me challenge.
end zone. Jackson. And of course, all scoring plays are reviewed. So replay's going to take a look at this one and make sure it is good for 6.
After review of the play,
So, ruled a touchdown originally. They didn't find any reason to overturn it, and it stays on the board. Darnold to the air once more. He'll swing that out wide, and he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. On the return, here comes Blackshear. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Here's the Carolina offense now as they head out to take over for their next possession. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with 1st down. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete. And this is really just more of the same that we saw in the 1st half. They have made it a huge struggle in the passing game. I mean, just no easy completions, no open space. Every single ball has been contested, and they've done a great job all day.
Now a screen set up for ETN. That one way too slow in developing. They rally to the ball, they get their man, and it's no gain.
Sam Martin in punt formation for Carolina.
Fair catch called and taken right at the 30-yard line.
1st and 10.
The Seahawks offense and Jackson Smith and Jigba ready to get back to work. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drop. 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he'll get about 3 here on second down before he's out of bounds.
And it's third down.
Not the biggest gain in the world, Mike, but what I really like from the quarterback is just the timing of the drop, the timing of the delivery, and hopefully this can jumpstart this offense in the right direction.
No one open. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out.
That's what we needed.
And the defense comes up with a big turnover. Maybe this will turn this game around.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken.
Alright, better not be the center again. Nope. I should have slid the line over.
Down, they got him.
It's a loss of 10.
DeMarcus Lawrence
Leads to second
in
down.
there for the
On
sack.
Seahawks'
Loss of
47-yard
10
line.
yards to start this drive.
Set. Blaster. Stick. Set. Cut.
Now, Ritter to throw on second down. That's complete to ETN. And he'll be out of bounds after a gain of 9. They'll go about trying to convert on third down.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up third down.
Blue striker. Black.
Out of the gun, it's Ritter. He's got a man. That's McMillan. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20.
That's good.
Able to get loose after the catch for more yardage. That'll be a pickup of 21.
The 16-yard line.
Now Ritter on first down. There's a short one caught by Sanders. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's second and 6.
It's now second and 6. At the
From the shotgun, it's Ritter. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's in. Jatavion Sanders. Touchdown, Carolina.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
What they're looking at here is the spot of the football. Always tricky to get this exactly right, but it only takes a few inches to make a big impact. So slow this down, find a landmark on the field, and determine where the spot should be.
Boo.
After review of the
So that
delay,
challenge,
the ruling on
a
the field is
successful
reversed.
one.
Here we go. Set. 10 black. Edo blue. Cut.
Back to throw, Ritter. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
At this stage of the game, things haven't been going your way, so one more mistake, it could just be too much to overcome. So a nice decision there, just throw it away.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Trevor Etienne. Touchdown, Panthers. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Set to kick off.
Scott, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula and come out on top in this tight one as we hit the second half. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30.
The Seahawks offense and Kenneth Walker ready to take over once more. Darnold to throw on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. Now this looks like a design run, and no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
The tackle made.
3rd and long. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. So it's 4th down. The Seahawks send out the Aussie Michael Dixon to punt. As the drive went in the wrong direction, he's on to punt it away. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there.
At their own 33-yard line.
Now ETN. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. So back and forth they go as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 5.
Ready?
From the gun, it's Ritter. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. DeMarcus Lawrence. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up 3rd and long. Here's Ritter. And that is incomplete.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on 3rd down. It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up 4th down.
Out comes the Seattle offense as they get ready for their next possession. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
DJ Brown on the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd down.
2nd down and 8. Get that one to Charbonnet, complete. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. 1st and 10.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Seahawks.
On the handoff, this is Walker. And it'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. 19 more on that one. And another 1st down.
And the Seahawks 1st down.
They'll run here with Walker. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain.
No gain on the play.
From the 25, here's 2nd down and 9. Darnold. He'll go right and find his running back. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. To throw is Darnold. Got his man at the 6. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Touchdown, Seahawks. So 2 touchdowns for him in this one. Numbers 12 and 13 on the year.
29. Panthers 14.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Panthers offense ready to see what they can do. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. I mean, whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
Try to pick this one up on the ground. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
A little surprising to see them keep the ball on the ground, especially given the situation, Mike. I mean, you're trailing. You haven't had a lot of success running the ball up until this point. They need chunk plays. They need to score, and they need to score fast.
And they're going to get the first down. They were forced to go for it, and it's going to work out for them.
So there's a saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
Throw here down the field will fall.
It's so annoying overthrowing every ball.
On second down, it's Ritter. From the right side and corralled by Fielder. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
To throw is Ritter. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance, trailing here in the fourth, but they will turn it over on down.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
On 1st and 10, here comes Walker. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
41. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the shotgun, here's Darnold. Short one there to his tight end, Fant. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
12. First down, Seattle.
Here's Walker. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. Throwing, Darnold. Quick one to Smith and Jigba. He'll get it inside the 20. He is out of bounds. They have worked it.
Did the CPU even go for a tackle? I guess, but
inside the 15.
Jackson, Smith, and Jigba.
On the move at the 14-yard line. It's 1st and 10.
Seahawks.
That pass caught right side. Valdez-Scantling. And he'll take this down to the 2-yard line, but they are in business. 1st and goal coming up. Here's Walker. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown, Seattle. Now the point after try from Myers. The kick is good. And the Seahawks will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over. The Panthers offense getting set to get back to work. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Throwing is Ritter. He'll get this out to his running back. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. They'll come up on a second down and 8.
Second down. At the 26-yard line.
45. Ready.
Here's Ritter to throw. That's over the middle to his tight end, Sanders. And he's going to be taken down at the 37.
Gain of 11.
His 8th reception of the game. And good for a first down.
First and 10 at the 37.
Throwing now. Ritter on first down. That one taken in right side by Lee Gett.
Complete to Xavier Legette.
Here's second and 3 to go.
6-yard pickup brings up second down.
Out of the gun, it's Ritter.
Ooh, I thought that was
And
gonna be
that is
intercepted.
incomplete. But now a penalty flag comes in late. He might have been caught with his hands in the cookie jar.
Automatic first down.
Here's first and 10.
Ready.
Ritter. Over the middle, he locates McMillan. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. The Panthers will take their first timeout. And the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the ballgame.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Red. Cycle. Set. Ready.
They'll throw on first down with Ritter. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. They do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
Now a timeout for Carolina. That's going to be their second. The clock will stop with an even 20 seconds to go. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this score, recover another.
So it's a win here for the visiting Seahawks. And that's now 4 victories in a row as they continue to play as well as anyone in the NFL. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.
are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Each person there has a voice and a chance to step forward with what they believe is the key to this week's game.
Sports coverage of the NFL has us on the west coast of the Sunshine State. Downtown Tampa's the spot, Raymond James Stadium. It's all about divisional matchups on this final day of the regular season, and we've got a compelling one in store here, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. His guys have really been struggling. Just 2 wins over their last 8. Across from him on the Bucs sideline, Todd Bowles. His guys came up short on the road last week. Now they're trying to turn things around in front of the home crowd here. Here's the former Illini kicker, Chase McLaughlin, to get us started. And off we go from Tampa. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. So here are the Panthers now for their opening drive. And they'll be led out by their third-year quarterback.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yardage with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100+ the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
That's a play to take note of there for the defense, I think, in the future. If you're going to try and block him, maybe you get a guard to help double team him and try and steer him out of the play. They should have done it on that snap.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Looking to throw, Young. And he fires one incomplete.
Intended for Jatavion Sanders. Incomplete. It's 3rd down and 13.
And this opening drive not going to plan. This is now 3rd and 13. Throwing, Young. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Panther.
That's a play that may get lost in the grand scheme of things, but one thing's for sure. You certainly don't want to go 3 and out to start the game. So that's a nice job of finding the right play call and coming up with a first down.
On 1st and 10, it's ETN. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Young. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete. Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Screenplay. Here's ETN. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. It's been a 7-play opening drive, and this is 3rd and short. Young will set to throw. He's got it for a Panther touchdown. Xavier Legette, his 9th touchdown of the season. And the Panthers are on the board first here on the road in Tampa. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0. So after the touchdown, Martin now on to kick this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. So out come the Bucs now for their first drive. They will be led out by the Heisman Trophy winner from 2018 from Oklahoma, Baker Mayfield.
And last week's loss came despite a clean game on his end, throwing the ball with 2 touchdowns and 0 interceptions. His job this week is simple. Do it again. Continue to avoid turnovers and hope that what sunk them last week resolves itself this time around.
On the ground, it's Irving to start the drive. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd down at the 26-yard line.
Mayfield looks to throw. A quick throw there is incomplete. Emeka Egbuka, the intended receiver. And it's 3rd down. Backed up here. Tough spot. Needing 11 yards to pick up the first. To throw, Mayfield. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. 4th down, so on is the punter, Riley Dixon. Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away. That's returnable now for Smith. It'll be a 39-yard punt. Give him a good 10 yards on the return. And the Panthers will take over in terrific field position. Straight ahead, ETN. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48.
1-yard gain. Brings up second and
Young to throw it.
at the Buccaneers.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Young's pass.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
From the shotgun, it's Young. And that is incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Here's the punter, Martin, out to kick it away. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Tampa Bay, they're getting ready to set up shop here for their second drive. So, Charles, the season winding down, the playoffs obviously not in their futures. They look ahead to the offseason. What spots do they maybe need to fill?
I think that they like the guy who's calling the plays and throwing the ball. I think that he's a pretty good player. Needs some help, I think, on the perimeter, though. Help him out with receivers, because I think if he gets an upgrade there, his play gets that much better, too.
18. That's good for a Tampa Bay.
On 1st and 10, here's Irving. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. This, the second meeting between these two division rivals. You might recall they met earlier in the year, and it was the visiting Bucs who came away victorious, so they'll look to claim the season series with a win here in Tampa. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Oh, and the hard count might have got him. This might be a first down.
Defense.
And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced
Automatic
error.
first
Stay
down.
alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Baker going to give it to Irving. And he stopped immediately there. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 50-yard line.
Once again, it's Irving. And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down. Stopped at the Panthers' 41. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. They'll try and run here with Irving. And he is going to have the Bucs first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2.
A gain of 4 yards. That's another Buccaneers first down.
A run up the middle with Irving. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A great stop by D.J. Wanham to back the offense up on that play. From the gun, Mayfield. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. 3rd down. And not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And a good tackle there right around the 30. Stops him short of the first down.
A gain of 9.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll bring up 4th down. Play action now. Here's Mayfield. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bucs try it on 4th down, but come up empty. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. That one completes illegally. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. They'll try the left side with Etienne. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
2nd down at the Bucs' 45-yard line.
Here we ready.
Young working out of the gun. There's a short throw caught by Sanders. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 32-yard line.
And the Panther first down.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Panther football to start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Ready, ready. Red 38.
ETN up the middle. And a hard-earned yard there as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's 2nd down. The Panthers at 6 and 10 on the year. Yeah, they come into this one knowing it's been a while since they've had a W. They have dropped 4 in a row.
Let me tell you, when you go a month, partner, in this league, without a victory, it gets tough to come to work every day. And in addition, you start to wonder about your job security as well.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
And this offense on 3rd down today, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Now Young. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle, and that will extend their lead even further. So that one on target, and it adds to this first half lead.
And maybe we're too early to worry too much about 1-score lead, 2-score lead, etc. But this is where you kind of start banking those points that come in helpful later on.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they wanted to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and now it's 3rd and 3. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. In motion right, Evans. Throwing, Mayfield. Here's White, they set up the screen. Now he's free at the 35. And he's going to get it down to the 14-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 51 yards. Here's the first carry for Sean Tucker. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward and now a small step back as he loses a yard or 2. Now Mayfield. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a 3rd down and 12.
That's a great job of tackling right there. If he could have made the first man miss, maybe he could have taken it into the end zone. Instead, they stopped him pretty well right in his tracks, and you often see that in the red zone. Offense has to be quick. In this case, the defense was quicker.
Over the middle, complete. That's Evans. And they'll rally and stop him short of the first down at about the 6.
For the field goal, a 23-yard attempt.
And his kick is good. And they get themselves on the board here. It's 10-3.
Buccaneers 3.
So, Charles, they are on the board after that kick. So 3 drives, 3 points. Obviously not the start that you were hoping for, but they're able to erase that 0 off the scoreboard.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying is a point a drive is not what offenses are striving for by any stretch. They're happy they got 3 now. They hope that that unlocks their offense for bigger points down the road.
Now the Panthers offense, they get set to come back onto the field. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
Young's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. Running out of the gun with ETN. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Here's 3rd and 9. Now here's Young. He'll get this complete to the rookie first-round pick. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A nice pickup of 23 on the 3rd down conversion. Young. On a slant, he's got Sanders. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time, and a first down. A shotgun snap and again to ETN. And little room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39. Here's a 2nd and 8. Young to throw it. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And oh, it's incomplete. Oh, that would have been 6 points, but somehow he couldn't rein it in.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
That is caught. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 22-yard line.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Panther first down.
Back. No, bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line.
I know a lot of defensive coaches have certain guys on their squad that they look to as drive stoppers, guys who can make big plays, interceptions, knock it free. In this case, they didn't need one. The offense supplied it for them, just dropping the ball.
Yeah, and that was after they were doing so well on this drive through the air. They go to the ground, doesn't work. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 23-yard line.
Mayfield to throw it. That's caught. Emeka Buka. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They defer to White out of the shotgun. Yeah, he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there. Give him 5 yards there, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning. Our score 10-3 with 2 minutes remaining in quarter number 2. Tough spot here, 3rd down and 11. Mayfield. And that will be incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
Dixon, the punter, is on as he sends it away. It's a 40-yard punt, 4 yards on the return. And it will be the Panthers' ball, 1st and 10. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. And Charles, he's a rookie. He's put it on the ground once, maybe defensively. Now they're saying, okay, we can get this young buck to cough it up 2, 3 times. He's got to be careful here.
Yeah, they do tend to zero in on the young runners because once one comes out, as you noted, you think there's an opportunity for more. This is where you have to get with that guy and say, all right, they're going to come after you, but we believe in your talents. Take care of the football, and let's go.
Now Young. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
To throw, Young. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Panthers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Panthers.
Throwing, Young. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Levante David. And the are going to take over at their own 41. Well, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. And he's going to lose a yard or 2, taken down behind the line. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11.
At the 45-yard line.
Mayfield down. Out route, and the ball is caught by Godwin. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Here's Mayfield. Open man is Ibuka. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. And this one is right through. And that'll bring them back within 4. Well, still some climbing left to do to get back to even, but forcing a turnover and getting the field goal there, that's a small step toward erasing the early deficit.
Absolutely. That interception field goal, that's the beginning of what they hope will be several steps towards erasing that deficit and building a lead of their own by the time this game is over.
After the made field goal, here's McLaughlin back out there to kick it away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Panther offense going to see the ball one more time in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
A little over 20 seconds remaining in the half as they'll line up here 1st and 10. They'll try and set up the screen to ETN. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. A good first down call as the screen play gets him 9. Second down and a little more than a yard here. On play action, Young. It's caught. It's the tight end Sanders. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Young will set to throw. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter.
Well, there wasn't much there with that hitch route. They didn't gain what they expected. But sometimes when you call a hitch, you really don't have an alternate to go to. You don't have a second route to throw it to. So sometimes you have to rifle in there and hope for the best.
And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go.
That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into him because they were there to help break that pass up.
Final play of the half, Young. And his throw is going to be incomplete. So halftime straight ahead. It is time to join our good friend Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. It's January 4th. Are we still within the range we could say Happy New Year? Well, Happy New Year. This is it. Week 18. Everything to play for. Let's roll. Our trip around the NFL starts now at Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh. The Steelers at home to take on the Ravens in the AFC North. And it's the NFL's all-time leading rusher as a quarterback, Lamar Jackson. This one of his 2 rushing touchdowns on the night. Next up, it's the rematch of last year's NFC title game, Commanders-Eagles from the Link in Philly. And this is Devontae Smith. He's going to run a deep route, look it in, and he's gone. The Eagles are in as the division champs. They finish off the regular season in style. One more for you. Let's go to Cincinnati. The Bengals taking on the Cleveland Browns. And this is Chase Brown. He's going to find a crease and take it 13 yards to the end zone. The Bengals with the lead at the half. With that, a look at how things stand, the playoff picture in the AFC as the season draws to a close. Meanwhile, in our game, neither offense has been able to distinguish themselves. It's been the defenses that have stood tall so far. As we send you back out to the stadium with Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Alrighty, let's get this going. We've hit a lot of goals.
Okay, Scott, thanks a bunch. And we'll see which team's adjustments are going to pay dividends here as we are just about ready for the start of the second half. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Bucs offense set to begin this third quarter. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. And a good job of just fighting through one tackle there to pick up about 3. Second down coming up. They'll come up 2nd and 7. From the gun, Mayfield. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Evans. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a 2-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And a first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Mayfield to throw it this time. Throw left side complete. That's Evans. Now we're going to get a timeout. Appears we've got an injured Buccaneer. Here's 2nd and 7. Mayfield looks to throw. Over the middle, he finds Godwin complete. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 40. Straight ahead, it's Irvin. Oh, what a juke into space. He had to fight that time. Ran through one tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
41-yard line.
To throw, Mayfield. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Oh, he left that one in a bad spot, but fortunately it's just an incompletion and not picked to bring up 4th down. Well, the punt team and Vernon out there as he gets this one away. The Panthers offense now, they head back on the field for their first possession of the second half. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, it's Young. Rolling to his right. And, he's unable to hold on to that defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Screenplay, here's Etienne. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first. The drive stays alive, a 3rd down gain of 8. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Young to throw it. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. To the air once more, Young. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken just outside the 20-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Bucs will get ready to go on offense. They'll start on the ground with Irvin. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. Now 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down at the 24-yard line.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Throwing, Mayfield. Well, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
I think he's a little trigger happy right there, and it turned into an ill-advised throw into their zone.
Well, we know he has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have the Bucs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
That'll give Irving running right. Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make second down pretty tough. Now Mayfield to Evans on the slant.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and get the quarterback a really nice target.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Here's a handoff to Irving, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front, because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find the hole.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4. Mayfield to throw it. To the sideline, and wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feet down complete.
Chase McLaughlin on for the field goal. A 55-yard attempt.
And he missed it. It's no good. And that will keep this a 4-point game.
Yeah, 55 yards is anything but a gimme. You've got to really concentrate on your leg swing and proper technique. This time, though, he's unable to convert.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. Now ETN to start the drive. And he'll be taken down after a minimal pickup, and that will take us to the end of quarter number 3. 1 quarter remains here as the regular season starts to wind down. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Tampa. It's the Panthers out in front and in control of the football as well as we begin quarter number 4. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 8. Now here's Young. And that'll be incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
The Panthers on 3rd down. They're hitting at 60%, 6 out of 10 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. Young.
Oh,
that's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. So instead of giving them another 3rd down, they'll decline it, brings up 4.
Now that's smart football right there. You don't even have to really spend a lot of time considering it. Just know that you're probably going to get the ball back. Good job declining that penalty.
Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. The Buccaneers getting ready to go as they take the field. Their defense accomplished step 1 of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a 4th quarter lead. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd down at the 22-yard
From
line.
the 22, here's 2nd and 8. They'll stay on the ground with Irvin. And he can muster only a couple here to the 24.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
A third down now. Those last two plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points.
There you go.
Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by J.C. Horn. And the Panthers will take over possession here up at the 44. Scoring has really been at a premium. And, Charles, you got to tip your cap to this defense coming in here. Their offense, too, but this whole team coming in here on the road, getting a hard-fought win.
I think the way that they're finishing this one up, an exclamation point on a terrific game. As you noted, hard for them to put points on the board, and they hold them down one more time and finalize things.
From the 48-yard line, here's second down at a yard. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And trying to shake free, but ETN cannot. The defense will stop him short. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it, get the first down, close it out. I remember in pregame when we were talking to him on the field, and he took his gloves off and showed us his fingers. A few misshapen ones in there, and now we know why, trying to catch those types of bullets.
That was a dart. Yeah, even for a talented receiver, those are tough to hang on to. Okay, so they'll march backwards on the penalty there.
I don't know about you, partner. I thought that was maybe a little bit of a ticky-tack type of a call. Was that a clear block in the back when he got his man off balance? I thought that was a tough one.
Young working out of the gun. There's a short throw caught by Sanders. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
A gain of 17 yards brings up second down at the 36-yard line.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. A handoff for ETN. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll run with ETN. And he won't get to the markers. They're going to stop it for a second straight play right at the line of scrimmage. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Here's Young. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. On 1st and 10, it's ETN. Fights off the defender. He'll get about 6 there as he takes this one down to the 24-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24. Now Young. Rolling to his left. And that's complete to ETN out of the backfield. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. That one good for 17 yards, and now they've got it 1st and goal. Throwing, Young. And it's caught. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
Here we go, back. Eagle blue, 60 red, 60 red.
Here's Young from the shotgun. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
On that snap, he's a hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
Young with it, 3rd and goal. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
From a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a one-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
Now Mayfield and the Bucs come up on 1st and 10 at their own 26. Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Fighting through, and he's got space. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down. Mayfield. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10.
At the 48-yard line.
A quick throw caught by Evans out wide. Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back first downs.
Second down at their 49-yard line.
Mayfield with it once more. There's Evans again, complete. Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. And we are keeping a close eye on his catches, a really close eye now, because that's number 899 in his career. The next one will give him 900. Here's Mayfield. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 19. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. On 1st and 10, here's Irvin. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Mayfield. This one taken in by Otten.
Sometimes it's hard to figure, but you can live with incompletions in this situation. You can't live with these short gains that take time off the clock.
You know who loves it? This defense. Here's Baker. This is caught.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
3rd and goal. Here's the option left. And yes, he's
going to overtime.
So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute. Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good. And partner, we've got a tie game here in the 4th. This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. Here's Smith to return it. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Panthers about ready to take over. Well, partner, here it is. They've got the chance to win the game. You'd have to think they need to get it near the opposite 40 to have a chance to kick a game-winning field goal. We'll see what they can do.
And you're right about that, because if we look at it in macro, that's what it looks like. But I think in micro, the head coach has already asked the special teams coach, what is he feeling? What does he think? Where does he want the football? What's the yard line we have to get? And he's already relayed that to his quarterback and his offense. They know what the goal is. Now the key, can they get there?
Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
Red, come on, set. Black, yellow, 43. Green, down. Set.
Now Young. They'll find McMillan here. And this is not going to be what they needed. They get a few here, but now third down as the clock runs.
And it's third down.
Young to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Final whistle blows, and we need some extra time here to decide who will be the victor.
60 minutes, just not enough some days to decide who's going to win the game.
And here in overtime, a quick reminder, the game no longer ends following an offensive touchdown on the opening drive. Both sides will have the chance to possess the ball unless there's a defensive touchdown. In that case, the game will end right there.
I never get the ball first.
So the Bucs going to have a chance to go down and win it. They'll get the ball first here in overtime.
Like the last time we lost it.
And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. And Tampa Bay trots out there now. And they get the ball first here in this overtime period. Remember, even if they score a touchdown, it's not over. There's always a chance to go and score a touchdown the other way, but they can certainly get a leg up with a solid drive here. Mayfield looks to throw. There's a short one taken in by Otten. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. We'll play only the one overtime here. If time runs out, it'll be a tie as they come up on second down. Mayfield down. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Have to give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
They've got the jumbo set out there. A huge play in this overtime session. It's 3rd and inches. On third down, they go with Irving. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. A third down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? That looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you try to have a few men in the box there.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Former first-rounder Derek Brown living up to the billing on that stop. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. To throw, Mayfield. To the right side, catch made by Ibuka. Will go down as a gain of 6. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Mayfield from the gun on 3rd down. That is caught. And he takes this
I'm not going to have no time in
overtime. To the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
That's good for a Tampa Bay. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Throwing, Mayfield. Open man is Ibuka. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line.
10 more yards. That's another Buccaneers first down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
And again, it's Mayfield. To the left side, he gets this one to Ibuka. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that will bring up 2nd down.
I should just let him score.
At the 14-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Mayfield.
Let him score.
Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
Because they will run the clock out, and you will not have time to score.
But they draw first blood here in this overtime. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And And they will take a 7-point lead.
Panthers 13.
Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Carolina getting set to take the field. Looking to put a drive together. Now the first throw in overtime for Young. Throw left side on target to Thielen. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Panther first down.
Now Young. There's a short throw caught by Sanders. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. And quickly they get to the line.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Panthers.
Young now from the 50. Out to his left. And once again, this is Sanders. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
It's not letting me go back to my formation. Oh, it made me run to the back to the line of scrimmage.
Ready?
Here's Young.
I didn't throw it!
Oh, it's intercepted.
It threw it on its own!
That'll seal it.
I didn't throw the ball!
And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line. A lot more was on the line in this one than just
it auto threw the ball for me.
They defend their home field against a division rival and get the victory, so this one feels a little extra special.
It has to, right? There's always just a little more emphasis
it
on
auto
games
threw the
like
ball.
this. Everyone talks about playing each game the exact same way, but you and I
didn't
both
throw
know
it.
that is not true. Division rivals, you want to take care of business not just
Why?
at home, but against a team that
I
you
hiked
really
the
don't
ball
like
and that was
very much
it.
too.
It was just an instant
So
throw,
for the
nothing.
Buccaneers,
This
they'll
game
wrap
rips you
up
off.
on a high note, but will still finish 3 games below 500.
Come on, fucking 2K come back with a football game, please. That was a bullshit. Well, every overtime game we've had is just straight up bullshit. Like, there was one time the team just kept the ball for the entire overtime period. We had a minute. Oh, wish there was better football options out there. That's just a shit way of ending the season. Let's take a look at our final stats for the season. He got his 1,000 yards. Oh, Sanders was 8 yards away from 1,000 yards. Leggett didn't get his neither. That's a shame. Did we get 10 sacks for our rookie? Nine and a half. Did the game just decide to just glitch out? Why is this game so trash? The game just glitched on us. That's kind of wonderful. Can you believe that? I don't know what to say. This game. I don't know what to say with this game. First, it doesn't auto throw as soon as I hike the ball. Then let's see, it fucking crashes. My tight end better get his season goal.
It's in the game.
Fuck. And it just freezes again. Oh, I don't have a job. Okay, so the game just freezes if I don't have a... I turned off head coach firing off. Come on, did it just ruin my entire fucking season I just played? This game is trash! We just played an entire fucking season with the Panthers. With second and third string quarterbacks. And now I'm done with it just kicked me off. I didn't realize that. Oh, there better be a way to put me back on my fucking team. I will be so fucking pissed off at this game.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with.
Wow! Fuck this game! Fuck this game. Let me choose a team. I'm gonna have to make a new character because this game is retarded. This game is straight up fucking ass. I cannot believe this is happening. I had that fucking setting on. Where is it at? How was that on? I turned it off so fucking long ago. There wasn't even a setting. It said users only. And now it's just off on. Oh, yeah, CPU only. That's what I fucking put it on. User teams. I want to play as my fucking person. Fuck this game. This game is straight up fucking dog wash. Dog fucking wash. Now I gotta create a new fucking character? Just so I can play in the Panthers, continue my fucking team?
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with.
Wow, we gotta create a new fucking coach. Fuck this game. Fuck every fucking EA can't even create a football game. Maybe I should change this coach's name to fuck EA. Maybe that would fucking work. I hate this game. They made NCAA football dog wash, and then they just can't fucking have a comprehensive fucking dynasty mode. Can't have a comprehensive fucking franchise mode. You gotta play as a fucking coach. Now I wanted to play as a fucking owner would be fucking nice. Wow, am I not gonna be able to see my character? What he looks like? Oh god. Imagine that, black screen, because the game can't fucking actually fucking work. Like, can you imagine if they actually made a fucking... Why can't I play as a fucking owner? Fuck it, I guess we're gonna go with this face? For see? I don't know, won't let me fucking see the person. Guess we'll go standard, appeal. We're gonna imagine what he looks like in our fucking heads. Let's go with that. Alright, save and exit. Game, come on! Oh my god, it just fucking crashed again. We just did an entire fucking season. I wasted my fucking life away. Trash fucking game. The game's so fucking trash.
It's in the game.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with.
just letting me look at the coach this time. I'm not even worried about the appeal. Let's see if it saves and
The
exits.
menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
So is all my scouting's fucked now? So fucking stupid. This game is straight up trash. So fucking, like, oh my god. This is gonna be some of the most incompetent fucking game ever. This is so dumb. Wait. We had a dude retire after 4 years. That's crazy. He wasn't too bad. Let's just go with a neutral option. We are going to make a lot of cap room here in a little bit, because I think we're trading one of our running backs.
One season ends and the work begins on the next for players and coaches. Their goals are the same. Find weaker areas and make them strengths to bring into a new year. Not a brand new one, no.
So let's take a look at manage team, depth chart. Yeah, I figure center is a concern for us. My headphones died. There we go. I know that sounds bad, but with Jonathan Brooks coming back, we can just have these two. Damn, Marquise Brown back on the market. Ooh, Louisville. Aaron Rodgers is on the market. I think that's really all we want. free safety we need? Or is it safety? It's safety. Wait, now I can't. Oh, there we go. Any safeties interested in coming here? I guess not. I would like to have a mentor. Do we have any mentor? Oh, look who it is. Award-winning. And then I want a mentor for him. Damn, no one has a mentor tag. Oh, combine results. We might be getting Michael Jordan. Mitchell Jordan, not Michael Jordan. That might be a reach, but I might just go grab him. Elite speed and elite agility is what we need. Everything's great and elite. I think we want this guy. Oh, there we go. Oh, these are wheels. We want Mike linebackers. These were his pro day. Let's go take a look at safety position. I do need a backup quarterback. Now that I think about it. Who's young? Let's go like an age. Might just take a quarterback late in the damn it, now I gotta choose 3 again.
Welcome to the NFL Draft.
We have the 6th pick. What? We're gonna trade him. Hopefully I can get a 1st round pick out of him. Damn, they really are not interested. See the Steelers pick. I need a linebacker. We got who we wanted. They would send me Rashad Shee. Oh, okay, whatever. Who's the best out of these two? Will Johnson. Let's still take a look at Will Johnson. Who was the other one? Tyson Campbell. Damn. Did not pick him up for a reason. I think I did.
Go now. Red 38. Ready.
Oh, I'm supposed to throw it. I'm dumb. I was thinking it was the other thing.
Ready.
All right, let's go.
Yellow 22. Down. Hut, hut. Here we go. Hut.
I don't remember this taking like that many points.
Set, hut. Hut.
Oh, I just want a silver.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready, ready.
Good enough.
Come on, set! Set! Here we go, set! Set, hut! Ready, ready, set, go! Set, ready, hut, hut! Let's go! Ready? Let's go now! Ready? Go! Ready! Hut, hut! Here we go! Ready! Down! Hut! Set! 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 Hut! Hut! Go! Here we go! Here we go! Ready! Ready!
Okay, game. Thank you.
Come on! Set! Set! Here we go! Set! Set! Hut!
Dude, why is he just lobbing
Ready,
them up
ready,
now?
Set, go! Here we go! Here we go! Hut! Go! Set! Ready! 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 Let's go! Hut! Hut! Let's go now! Ready? Go!
Come on!
Ready!
Oh.
Ready? Here we go! Hut! Hut! Down! Ready! Set! Hut! Set! Hut! Set! Come on! Set! Here we go! Set! Set! Ready! Ready! Set! Hut! Here we go! Here we go! Set! Go! ready. Black, 95. Hut. Let's go. Ready. Let's go now. Black 40. Hut, hut. Ready. Yellow 43. Set. Set hut. Set. Down. Hut, hut.
I really wish they just couldn't just
Come on, set.
turn on a dime right there. I wish
52
they would
blue.
run through the hole. See what I mean?
Here we go. 45. White. Let's go. Yellow. 22. Ready, ready. Let's go now. Black. 90. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Set. Set. Ready. Ready.
Oh, I hate that. It should be designed to stop them in the
Down.
hole. To learn a sign.
33. Yellow.
This is the worst
Come on.
drill.
Set. 52. Blue. Here we go. 45. White. Set. Set.
Oh my lord, this is the worst drill.
Let's go. Black 40. Set hut. 10 black. Ready, ready. Ready. Let's go now. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Set. Ready. Hut, hut. Here we go. Set. Set. Come on. Set. Ready. Here we go. Hut, hut.
What? He was in front of me. It was some bullshit game.
Set. Yellow. 22. Set. Ready. Ready.
Whatever game.
Let's go. Blue. 32. Let's go now. 50. Green. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Set. Ready. Ready. Here we go. Set. Ready. Set. Hut. 10 black. Here we go. Come on, set. Yellow, 43. Hut, hut. Down. Hut. Let's go. go now. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. Black 40. Ready. Set, ready. Hut. Here we go, here we go. Ready, ready. Here we go, set. Ready.
All right, our
Here we
best
go.
start so far. Hey, something to feel
Down.
sorry for us.
Hut, hut. Let's go.
Come on, one more good
Come on,
stop.
set. Set.
There we go. Now we finally
Ready,
got it.
ready. Hut, hut. Set. Ready. Let's go now. Set. Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
Nah.
Ready. Ready. Set. Ready. Hut. Here we go. Set. Ready. Here we go. Hut. Come on, set. Blue 32. Set. Down. Yellow 43. Hut, hut. Set. Ready. Ready, ready. Ready. Set, hut. Set, go. Ready. 50, green. Ready.
He's too good. I need to put my backups in.
Ready. Here we go, set. Black 40. Set. Set, ready. Red 38. Ready. Come on, set. 52 blue. Ready. Down. 45 white. Set. Here we go. 10 black. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. Set.
Oh, he got me there.
Let's go. go. Here we go. 60 red. 60 red. Set. Go. Set. Set. Let's go now. 33. Yellow. Set. Ready. Set. Down. Ready. Ready. Set. Hut. Hut. Come on. Set. Ready.
God, we need this.
Here we go. Set. Red. 38. Hut. Let's go. Hut. Hut. Here we go. Yellow. 43. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. 60 red. Ready. Let's go now. Set. Hut. Set. Ready. Set. Hut. Ready. Set. Down. Hut. Set. Hut. Ready. 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 Hut. Hut. Come on. Set. Hut. Here we go. Set. 52 blue. Hut. Hut. Here we go. Here we go. 50 green. Ready? Let's go. Hut. Hut. Let's go now. 45 white. Set. Here we go. 10 black. Ready. Ready. 60 red. 60 red. Hut. Set. Ready. Here we go. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Set. Ready. Set. Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Ready. Let's go now. Ready? Let's go. Ready? Down. Hut. Hut.
Screw it. I couldn't do it.
on, set. Blue, ready. Ready, 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 ready. Here we go. Hut, hut. Set. Hut. Ready. Set. Here we go. Set. Hut. Set. Hut. Set. Set. Ready. Set. Here we go. Here we hut, hut. Let's go now. Ready? Go. Let's go. Ready? Down. Set. Hut. Come on. Set. Ready. Ready, 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 ready. Here we go. Hut, hut. Set. Hut.
Oh, so close. I will take it.
Ready. Yellow, 22. Hut. Here we go, set. 45. Watch, set. Set, hut. 33. Yellow. Ready.
Ready? 70 Lions. Ready, ready?
I ain't getting much on that one. Look at my line. Star, 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 star.
Set, ready. Yellow, ready, ready. Ready, ready. Ready, go. Here we go, here we go. 38. Hut, hut. Come on, set. Yellow, 22, set. Let's go. Black, 90, set.
God, I don't know if we'll be able to do this. The DB ones are hard.
Ready. Blue, 32. Hut. Here we go.
Good way to start it.
Hut, hut.
Oh no. I got you.
Let's go now. Ready. Down. Hut, hut. Here we go. Set. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Ready. Set. Hut. Set. Go. Come on. Set. Ready. Ready.
His release is just so fucking fast. Like his. Wow. What? Jonathan Brooks already complete ACL tear. That is crazy already. That is absolutely fucking crazy. After he came back, I traded. Oh, wait, no. Okay. He's not injured. I was scared for a second. a star. Oh, he is a star. Ugh. Dude, we might have gotten a legend at linebacker.
Ready, set.
I don't like this playbook already.
Let's go. Set, hut. Set. Yellow, 22. Set, ready. Hut. Ready. Hut, go. Here we go. Black Ultra. Set. Let's go.
Might go off the pistol this year. I have 3 kickers. Oh, this is the battle that's going on right now. He would make a good safety. Because I think he's a, where's reset even on this? He's a 76. Anderson as our nickel. Alright, I'll end it here.